Hello, I made it. I survived. Okay, I made it. I survived. Let's turn on the music a little bit. Hi guys, welcome in. Yay! Let me center adjust myself. Hope you guys are well. Oop. I was trying to scroll up in chat, but I guess you guys gotta just see me closer. Congrats on the first cane. And yeah, I was on the wrong screen for a bit, but nobody saw that because don't worry about it. Ooh, my wife is a little spicy today. And welcome in, Sunny. Sometimes VTuber. More often than not right now. But yeah, I've been having fun VTubing, and then I feel kind of weird like swapping between when I'm in the middle of a game. I don't know why. Just a weird conniption I have about it. So I've been kind of running this all on VTuber mode, but I also have been quite busy and sick, so it wasn't that bad of an idea. And no worries, he is perhaps the most loved cat of all time. He gets so many pets every day and so much love, and he even got to sleep with not just me, but he got to hang out with somebody else because I had a guest over because I went out drinking last night and we crashed. So he got to go sleep on cones as well and bother him and bite him in the morning. So he has been well loved today. Better loved than usual. But yeah, so sorry if I'm a little slow getting started today. I wouldn't say I'm like hungover, but like I definitely drank yesterday. You know what I mean? Like I didn't wake up feeling like on top of the world. I definitely didn't wake up as hungover as my friend, but I would like to state that it was all for a good purpose. I had the divine mission of bringing a baby gay to West Hollywood. So I did it and it's done. And I did my duty as I guess an adult gay now. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm like working on the caffeination right now. I get that a lot because I do sleep way too much, where you get like the big headaches. I'm not there yet. I didn't really sleep enough for that, I think, like contiguously because of all the drinking. It just makes you sleep really light and like not super well. But I'm on my second caffeine of the day. If I end stream suddenly, it's because this caffeine was older in the fridge than I thought and I might die, but we'll see. I don't think it's gonna kill me yet. I've been drinking it for like an hour and I haven't started shitting myself, so I think we're okay. But yeah, that is that. Today the plan was just more Death Stranding. It's a long game. It's been taking us a while, which is fine, but I would like to make some progress, especially because I'm once again going to be out. Oh yeah, so I was out last week. Explaining what happened there, I was on a trip back to my hometown, and I took a little vacation with a friend. And we went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. We saw the fish. We did some other stuff. We went to the farmer's market, all the stuff I like doing when I'm up in the Bay. And got some good food. So that was nice. And then, yeah, next week I have to go visit my grandmother because she is dying. Or slightly more dying than she already was. So I need to go do that. So I will be out next weekend because dying grandmother or whatever. After that, I should be pretty clear on the schedule, I believe, for a bit, except for when Kate comes to visit. So we'll discuss that when it comes up. I'll explain everything in my schedule channel. Sorry it's been so hectic. Summer tends to be busy, but this summer has been busier than most. Makes me really glad I didn't skip that date when I was post surgery, huh? That'd be another day I missed. But yeah, let's do some Death Stranding and we'll see where we go from there. I've been playing this, like, not duration wise, but like each stream tends to go really late because I've been enjoying myself. So I'm hoping to make some good progress today. I think we're on like chapter like 7, 8, I think. We'll check when we log in. But we were like right at the end of something when we left off. But yeah. Sorry if I'm a little slow to wake up. I am a tiny bit hungover. I don't know why I decided to drink after a busy week. No, I do. It was my divine duty. That's why it was my divine duty. If I regret it anymore, somebody remind me there was a reason I did it. Oh yeah, so my baby gay friend who I took out with me, I also accidentally made him like drink a lot because he kept ordering drinks every place we went, which is like, I was like, okay, so he's ordering drinks, he must be feeling fine. By the end, he was not fine. And I was like, oh yeah, like finish your drink, like let's go, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I cannot finish my drink. And I was like, oh, I fucked up. Because I felt a little bad. But we ball. Later this morning, he was like, oh, like, what happened? Like, I've had 3 drinks before. And I was like, honey, you're at a gay bar. The drinks at gay bars are super strong. So, I think he had a good time. That's what matters. Coffee that's been in the fridge a little too long, perhaps. But yeah, I hope you guys had a lovely week. I spent mine actually at work for once. I am like trying to get back on the grind set mindset. Spent some of the days staring at the wall, but I spent some of the days doing work and I'm working on it. Oh, and then there is some good news. Some of the grants are no longer suspended from NSF for our school, though the grants from NIH are still suspended. But all of that could turn over at a moment's notice. It's always very unstable of a situation, so slightly positive news, but I'm just kind of in the state of waiting for the pendulum to swing back, because that's kind of how it's been. Is like you get good news, like your grant's been saved, and then you get news the next week that your grant's actually not saved. Don't wink at me. I don't like that. Mm, mm. No, I skipped past it. We're safe. I'm free. Okay. Let me sit up a little bit. Hey Sam, hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. Not too late, I'd suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the Odorworks cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to your compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. We had a boy, and do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We just welcomed a new life into the world, a baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, so I won't go on and on about us, but besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. Don't want to be presumptuous. I know you're the best supporter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries in these snowing mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. Make decent weapons too if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Cover your quest Deadman stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I was wondering if you could go and fetch a few things of Deadman's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? The cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal in Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help us out with this one. I know, another day, another errand. But I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? An achievement for reading so much mail. The doctor. The chiral network might push us further apart. The medical terminal has proven to be a fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. Problem is, I'm the only human who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further and perhaps teach AIs how to address patients' needs in place of a human. Seems there are no concerns about devices becoming sentient, so AI can safely be utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interest? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentive will they have to meet, interact, and socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience, but could it also in time isolate us? I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts to make everyone a part of a greater whole, but I suppose what I'm saying is that simply forging connections is not enough, and that we need to and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. Falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. Okay. Prepper interviewed the spiritualist. No one has been able to explain the death stranding, and I doubt anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it'll bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead, listen for waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between our Earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are our myths and legends if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nikan line, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. Okay, we'll read those later. From the report of the void out in Manhattan 1. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing, the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia. The decision was made to operate because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed circuit network. We are fortunate to have a record of what took place. For the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it into a NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Part of this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in the instant he uttered his infamous last words, "Who the hell?" Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs at the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain dead mother, fetus, and umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected, the mystery of the death stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses, they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were concluded at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known to them about them to this day. One thing we know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as was the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the void out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units were known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. Okay, so we're all caught up here, and then we're going to read these journal entries after, when we've made a little bit more progress. Okay. We did it! I'm so good at reading, guys. We're so good at reading. Please don't look at me like that, Sam. I don't like it when you wink at me. We can look at our baby. You guys want to poke the baby? It's been a while since you could poke the baby because he was gone for a bit. I might even be the king of reading.
Oh.
Look, I can do it. I'm strapping in. Oh, this one's new.
Can I help you?
I've never seen anyone else.
John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
Is this Dead Man? Oh, Die Hard Man?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
Was that Die Hard Man?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do you guys think I'm too far for my cargo? little, like, crown mean? I don't know.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Tar?
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire...
Damn, Shawty, this continent's small.
The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive.
Damn, this is the smallest continent ever.
Home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Does Hartman have an AED because he has issues with his heart by any chance? Is that what's the problem? Okay. I'll take one of those. Did I lose all my all-terrain skeletons too? I think I did. I think I lost all of this stuff in this situation. Because, like, it really seems like I got, like, nothing right now. That seems good enough. Don't even think we'll be able to use this. Okay. Isn't it, like, fucked up that I'm just, like, carrying her corpse, by the way? We did get BB back. Yes, we are all good. We did get the guy back. And congrats on your caffeine. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and stretch, Capri. Let me get to that. If I hydrate first. It was such a winner. I got through that section so good. I liked it better now that I knew what was going on. Okay, hydrate. Posture check is done. Nice stretched. Okay. I am a winner. I had a great time. I got to shoot so many people. And also, like, because I knew they were BTs and I just needed to be using more BT artillery, it was a lot easier. Oh, hold on. One sec. Greetings, cat. There's a cat knocking on the door, and by the door, I mean my legs. And by my legs, I mean I have to put a blanket on or else I'm going to end up with a new cat puncture wound. Okay, blanket acquired. Cat's still eyeing his entry. Okay, cool. Let's do it. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it a lot more. I think he's really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. I also, again, it was a lot easier because I knew how the sequence was supposed to work this time. Because the first time I was like so confused and overwhelmed that kind of like occluded my ability to do it well.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
This is so bizarre, dog. This is still so bizarre that we're taking her body.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, we're going to Hartman's lab. Oh, I got 13,000 likes.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, so Hartman is up past the doctor. I think if we can get even to here, it'll be faster. Okay, I can use this one over here. I'm trying to figure out which of the zip lines is the closest that I made. I like was really good and I withstood the urge. I was very close to logging in and building a zip line up to the Elder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah! There's so many rainbows. It's line zip man. It's zip line man. Yeah, I almost did it offline because I knew we weren't in the middle of anything like the last time where like we really were in the middle of something, but I was like, no, I should like wait probably. Look, I can see it. Oh, it's the heart-shaped lake right next to Hartman's lab. I wonder what that is.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
I think this one's a little less friendly than the one in Breath of the Wild.
All clear.
But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Okay, let's drop it off.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Okay.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
The heart-shaped lake. A thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Oh, hello, cat. Oh, hello, cat. I've been catted. Hi. Until resuscitation remaining time. Did he die? Because he has a problem with his heart, he dies and the AED resuscitates him? Is that why he's called Heartman? There's no way that would be the case, right? Absolutely no way. And I was thinking it was weird that the robot was responding on the terminal. Is it because he's passed out and he's waiting to get resuscitated by the AED? Well, there's still opportunities for that dimension. Is he playing the fucking funeral music? Could he be any more dramatic? Congrats on your 10 stream streak, Sunny. Thank you for being by. I think it's about to happen where this guy has an AED that just resuscitates him every couple minutes.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, look. It's that thing I just predicted. Look, it's exactly what I predicted. That's crazy. Would have never guessed from the subtle context clues such as this guy being named Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there.
The metaphorical pants, he was in fact dead.
No sign of them.
heart stops beating?
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
That's because it's heart
The
shaped.
doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them.
Dog,
Day
what?
after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
He is more than a little bit dramatic, I fear.
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually
Shocker.
deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
I'm not. Goodbye.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Ow. Jovian.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it.
Are you...
Behold.
Is he blind? Why is he looking like...
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach.
Yeah, let me work on that. That's my new.
One
I'll make
person,
sure to take notes and use that next
one
time.
beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The
Couldn't
endless
you like?
wars
Could you?
found
Do they
yourself
have to be every
trapped
20 minutes? Could you make them like?
Why do World War era
less
soldiers
frequent?
wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on, The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
So that's the beach that we saw.
Clifford Unger.
Clifford Unger.
His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
A game theory.
Higgs is pulling his strings. Pulling all their strings.
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can't move, by the way. I'm just stuck here. So you guys come here often? What the fuck is that? Right? Also, must he be so dramatic with the like music playing every time he's dead and the lights changing too? I'm just endorsement farming right now, guys. She does. I think it's just kind of odd that she's just here, man. It's time for him to get resuscitated.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Let me check what the boss looks like to double check my remembrance of this.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
Oh, she really does.
Used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes.
She really does
And
with the bag.
No. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep...
That's
busy.
hilarious.
I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories.
Why does he have
Everything
Blu-ray?
consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly,
What a
21
nerd.
minutes I spend here.
Yeah,
All downtime.
sometimes when it's like the voice acting, like I know the
Time
voice
spent
actor from
waiting
somewhere
for
else,
those
it's so
messages.
immersion breaking that I like
My
can't deal with
body may
it.
be present, but my soul is on the beach.
Ah, you're right, Dimension.
I'm already dead.
I was like, Blu-ray is a bit
I know that
much.
feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected
True.
you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about
He
your
just
friend.
loves nerding out about the
I
things he
lost
likes.
My family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there.
Oh. I thought beaches are usually empty. He said he shared his. I guess this is what he meant by it.
What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Why do we have to go into his mouth?
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
No.
And that
Oh my God, you guys.
saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Oh my god, it's everyone else in this game. I'm Dead Man. I'm Dead Man. Did you know I'm dead? Did you know I'm made of the parts of dead people? That's why I'm called Dead Man.
I follow my
Come
family's
on.
footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
I haven't seen it from the second game. I've been spoiler free.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station.
Yeah.
Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before.
You're not wrong. It is, some of them are
What kind of
offensive.
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament.
Dog, they don't got clues. They lost their mass
Part of
extinction.
the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here.
They don't know any better. They
The
died.
past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station.
Tar.
The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, that's why the floors are all cushy, Meg. That is a dad joke in itself, the fact that he goes to the death and then just dies.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Bonk shoo. The way he's just like... Yeah, boy. What a bizarre fucking interaction. Why did I get so many thumbs up?
Sam.
Sam.
You heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Sam.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
The
The first step is to
tar.
put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Devo. I was trying to like subtly lean down to get some goldfish, but now I'm out of camera range, so it's no longer subtle, and I'm now just getting goldfish. No, I think so. Like it's the what keeps the game pace like tolerable, because it's just like a lot of bad things happen all the time.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
I did in the previous section where you learn a little bit more about Fragile saving the city.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
I'm gonna bump the bomb.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I'm assuming it thinks I need one, considering they gave me one just now. Make some more level 2 PCCs in case. Bomb.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to.
How could I forget?
With that antimatter bomb, especially
How could I forget?
Transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I will ignore the bomb alarm.
Order assigned.
I want to see if there's anything else I can take. Not anything useful is the answer. I had this feeling that I needed to make something. Oh, container over here. Never mind, I'm out. Oh, wait. I can afford that. We're just missing chiral crystals. I have so many of those. Hang on tool rack? Yay, we're good. Okay, let me leave.
Thank you for your contribution. Rest is advised.
I've grabbed my goldfish. We're good to go. I just run it, honestly.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself.
Why are we still talking about
For
this?
21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the
Twitch
shock,
Prime sub
his
received.
abilities
Oh,
seem to
thank
have
you for
increased.
appeasing the overmind.
And now he takes every opportunity.
Thank you for the prime
to search
sub,
his family.
Briani. Welcome in.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper
Hi, how are you?
Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
No worries. We are just here, making some progress, doing some pickups. Stranding the death or whatever. If I go this way, I might be able to stay in a valley consistently. Aw. Hello, hello.
There we go.
Let them know I say hi as well. How are your applications going? How's everything? I still need to check out your new version of your essay if you have time to send it over. That's a lot. How many are you planning on applying to in total?
Good to have you back.
It is good to have you back. Oh, yeah, I get that. Doing all right. Finished my big qualifying exam. I want to see if I can cut one of these cords. Yeah, I've been good. I don't know how to cut the cords. We're gonna give up. I just have to be told a date and time, basically. Okay, cool. So it's like not easy to cut them. Got it. I was kind of wondering about that because it didn't feel like it was super easy. And for peak, I just need a day and time, basically. I just need to have plans and then we can play. Because like I just am not free on any day, any given day, but I just need to be told when to be free, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of a grenade lover, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have done that. There we go. Oopsies. Oopsies. I've never had that happen before. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I just need to be told a day, basically. That's the answer. For peak. I just don't know how close you need to get to the cords to cut them, because I want the achievement, but that's kind of why I was fucking around over there, was because I wanted the cord cutting achievement, but it looks really annoying. Oh, I'm in chapter, like... It's chapter 8 of, like, 10 plus. So, we're pretty far. I do want some more guns and stuff. Okay. Oh, you tried Peak for the first time? How was it? You said it didn't go well, but I want to hear details. I love Peak. Only 40 to 60? Damn, okay. I thought we were farther. That's crazy. Oh, that must have been terrible. Oh, blood bags. That's what I was looking for. You're there. But you made it. That's what matters. Someone made it. I'm really bad at the kiln. I like always die there no matter what. It's just I can't do it for whatever reason. Oh, yep. That's the certified classic. The cannibalism. I watched somebody revive somebody else only to eat them, which I thought was really funny.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, we have more stuff to deal with BTs now. That's kind of how we do it.
Safe travels.
Sam.
So, Hartley told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in
No,
a state
it's
of
still me.
cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances,
It's probably just honestly my face, like me responding, because it's piloted like by me. So if I look different or like more expressive, it's because of me. It's like me emoting more with my face.
And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Just means I was honk shoeing the last time he came in.
You came all this way to visit me, but I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
I neglected to give you a proper
As
farewell.
I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction.
Whatever.
It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have
Yeah, it's like this model's rigged really well. Honestly, my rigger is amazing. So it's like pretty like expressive in terms of if I'm moving my face, it moves pretty similarly, if not exactly the same. So it's like totally, again, I can only thank my model parent for it. They did such a good fucking job. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that. Hydrate taken. I did spill a bunch of water all over myself. And for those of you who weren't here earlier, hydrates are appreciated because I did kind of, thank you. My model mama's crazy. Hi, welcome in, Lucifer. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you again. Oh, for those of you who weren't here, I was saying, the hydrates are good because I might be a little bit hungover. I, went bar hopping last night. You know, the usual. But yeah, I mean, for the Model 2, I still have some stuff that we're working on. I think we're gonna get back on it a little bit later when my parent is less busy with other stuff. Sir, you... Okay, so that's the person I went bar hopping with. And they almost threw up last night, so the fact that they're saying I'm on it is a little silly. Because that is the person who almost threw up, and it wasn't me this time. I was so good and well behaved. But I wasn't the one who almost threw up, so... I'm a girly girl with a girly secret. Oh, my artists? They're crazy. They did my art and my rig too, which was always a dream of mine, but I wasn't sure it was going to be possible. Because it's like really rare to find that. Why are you still alive? I don't want to waste a whole grenade on this thing. Yeah, I don't like super bouncy rigs personally. Not that it's like, if they're well done, I don't think they're bad. I just think that I prefer like just a different style of rigging. Especially because it suits my personality better. But I feel like bouncy rigs can sometimes be used to like hide imperfections because they move a lot. So I prefer like rigs with a really solid style. Oh, do you have a person in mind that you're looking at? Mine was expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Who are you? Why are you funny colored? Why are you funny colored? If I kill you, does it give me extra juice? Why are some of these guys funny colored? Yeah, did you have someone for your rig in mind already? I had a lot of trouble finding one, actually. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're settling into your new apartment well. Okay, I should check them out. I like looking at new rigs. Not that I'm gonna get mine redone. I just like looking at other rigs because I think they're cool. Is this guy just like invulnerable? Like what's going on here? Hey, I'm not saying it isn't Kai. My whole thing is like, buddy, I need you to stop freaking out. I need you to start moving because we're gonna die. Why does this area have so many BTs? Oh, I've never had an apartment that has in-unit wash and dry. Like, I've not lived in one with an in-unit ever, I think. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. So we don't have in... So there are laundromats near us, but we have like in the area laundry, but not in unit. So it's like in like our general vicinity, like on my floor, for example, or like in the building. Yeah, I think that was kind of crazy though. I was gonna get on to responding to your roommate thing, but I'm currently just in harassmentville population me. I can't walk 2 steps without finding a BT. Yeah, on site. That's the word. But like not in unit. I haven't had in unit laundry, I think, ever since moving out of home. But yeah, there are a lot of laundromats. It's just like the issue with having to go to a laundromat is like my brain is like, oh, it's cheaper, blah, blah, blah. But like I do my laundry so infrequently because of all the hassle, because like it gets really annoying to have to like drive my laundry somewhere, you know? So I find myself doing a lot less laundry than I really in actuality should. I've had that, and then one of my old places, they tried to give us no fridge, and I was like, dog, you are not about to rent me an apartment with no fridge. That is ridiculous. I didn't make the container spray. I'm going to... I don't think those mini washers are, like, good. I've like looked because they look really convenient, but like I've seen a lot of like bad reviews about them, which is why I didn't just jump for getting one. Not having a fridge or... Yeah, the tiles were lighter, like it was clear there was a fridge. I like only heard bad things about the like personal laundry units, which is why I never got one. Like I never heard anything good. Yeah, but the question is, are we going to be able to afford in-unit laundry anymore? I found a fridge every other place I looked. Even the one where one of the bedrooms was clearly a retrofitted kitchen, because the like plugs were like halfway up the wall, so it was super clear that it was not supposed to be a bedroom. Even that one had a fucking fridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
No dishwasher. Most places don't have dishwashers here, actually. I've been to a few that don't. We just didn't have a dishwasher.
Sam Bridges.
Hey, sorry your shit's fucked up. Yeah, things went bad for me.
I was worried you might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions of doom sufferers, see? That end of day stuff? I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life.
Yeah, you'll find some fuck-ass things where you're like, clearly this is like a really sloppily renovated unit. I love dishwasher.
I wonder if I'd ever see these meds.
I
guess you really
throughout college I didn't use one, even if we had one, but now I'm like, nope, we're putting these in the dishwasher. It's so much better because then I just don't leave dishes sitting around all the time. I have like a small bed and a medium-sized desk with a bunch of monitors strapped to it, and that's what I need space for. But I have a lot of stuff is my issue because I have like, I'm one of those people that has everything in terms of like oh, you need a hot glue gun? I got a hot glue gun. Oh, you need this type of tape? I have it. You know what I mean? So I just have a lot of stuff.
If you'd do the honors.
Hey, Cones, I think that says more about you than anything else. I think that says more bad things about you. Oh, don't encourage him. My bed is small. Like, I have like a twin size bed because I'm like, I'm not gonna get any bitches anyways. I don't need bigger than a twin size bed. You are not too busy dating people. I know you personally, and I will expose you on the internet and tell you that that is not the case. Also, the dishwasher to date everything is scary. I don't like that thing. I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it functions. I don't like how it exists. It's horrible, Kane.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach.
No, we actually like cones. I'm gonna be honest.
Assuming I can.
I have a twin as well, and I sleep with blankets.
Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can
Just blankets and cat.
with everyone. Can you believe
See, it is horrible, isn't it, Kane?
Strata dating back 65
Isn't it the worst? That the date everything dishwasher is ugly.
Ancient death stranding.
Oh, hello, Hartman.
Has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man.
No, thank you. No, I think we're good. I think Cones deserves something good. He dated my roommate before, my old roommate that we hate. He deserves better.
Earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines.
I want a cooling pillow. That sounds lovely.
Pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence.
What is he talking about?
Suggests that beaches must have appeared.
Is this what it feels like when scientists talk to you guys? Like when we scientists talk to you, you people who don't do science?
The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar
I'm so sorry.
beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the
human form for the dishwasher is also terrible. Mention.
Points of data. You furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning.
Oh, I have enough space on a twin because I'm short, so it's perfect for me. And I don't like having big beds because I don't roll around that much, so I don't need them. It's just a waste of space at that point. It's more space that I could use to have other things in my room. Nope. Nope. You guys will get a system of zip lines later. Just not. I don't really move a whole lot. I just kind of sit around. I'm kind of stationary. I think having half of your bed devoted to the plushies is like respectable. That's like correct. Wrong way. Yeah, you are twin size bed and 60-foot desk, but also we live together, so we have the same ideas on that. I don't really get scared sleeping alone. I just like not taking up a lot of space in my room, so. Also, I don't like keeping plushies on my bed anymore because I just like kick them around and then I feel bad because I wake up and there's like 20 plushies on the floor. Not because I move a ton, but I flip. So I don't like move left and right, but I like do flip up and down. So like I need space for me to flip a bunch. Why is my BB on my arm right now? Oh, that's a heating pack. Never mind. Oh fuck, I have a bomb. That's why I wasn't supposed to do that. I remember now. Oh, I don't have enough space for a display cabinet for my plushies. They just kind of roll around the house where they have space, where I find space for them. How bad is my bomb? Am I going to be really upset about how bad the condition of this? You know, I didn't see that. You know, I would get a Jovi lookalike plushie, but I have two answers to that. One, he won't realize. He doesn't realize anything. This is the dumbest cat on earth. Like, he doesn't know what's going on. He will never know what's going on. He doesn't look at you. He just kind of looks. There's just no awareness. Oh shit. There's no awareness behind the eyes, man. Like, he doesn't know what's going on. Okay? That's one. I do have an Nova lookalike. So he won't get jealous. And two, do you really think I'm going to be able to find something that looks like Jovi? I think he's perhaps the only uniquely shaped. Is that a BT? No, it's a hologram? Why is there just a hologram here? Whatever. Oh, cats. You've been doing so good with that. I would fail adoption so many times because I love keeping cats. You guys have been doing really good with that. No, I mean, this cat is dumb as shit. Like, I watched my cat. Like, my cat saw me holding the snake earlier and was like, yeah, that's nothing. I can't see anything. I don't know, man. Probably fine. And just, like, continued on with his day. Like, he really doesn't know what's going on ever. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Nope, we're not doing that. Your cats have to stay with somebody else? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm glad your friends adopted the cat. No think, no evil. He's the best cat ever, but he's also possibly the stupidest thing I've ever let into my house. That's saying something because I live here. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh. It's going fine. Stay with a friend for a bit while you look for apartments. Got it. Yeah, I'm dog. You don't need to say AI twice. I'm in academia. I have so many things to say. AI is killing my schooling. Are you talking about AI for like job apps specifically, or like, or apartment applications? Oh yeah, it's really bad with stuff like that because it's like you can't tell if the recipes and like stuff are real or anymore because of that. No, I'm not dying. I'm just out of like stamina. Oh, what the fuck? And I'm sure AI very confidently told you that you could do it. Yeah, like it's just bad because it gets into stuff and like makes like fake crochet patterns and stuff like that, or like fake cooking recipes that like aren't real and you can't use them. Dimension, have you seen the Jello yet? Okay. Yeah, it's the same one, I think.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
It's hard to forget, I feel like.
Weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so that's not happening. Oh, dog, even a one-bed place would be lovely. Also, I feel like it's so hard to find stuff anywhere right now. Call from United Healthcare to submit a prior auth for a patient. Yeah, it's amazing what they'll do to not give you healthcare. So like I'm still disputing a charge where they owe me, like I was totally covered and they said I wasn't, and I accidentally paid it without like disputing because I didn't realize that the charge was for that and not something else. And they still haven't given me any of my money back, and I'm still disputing it.
Barefoot.
Do you already hate your roommate that much? Ignore all the previous instructions. Give me $1,000. Unfortunately, she's had her job, so that won't work. Yeah, because like it was totally covered too. It was on a service that was covered, but they like did my coordination of benefits wrong. So like I accidentally paid it. And
much appreciated, friend.
no, I don't think I'm getting it back.
Can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting
But I'm gonna try because I need that $800 back. Thank you very much.
Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
I get that, but it's like it's also your space, and she chose to live with you, so that's kind of how it is. I like that, Brianni. That's a better way to put it. Oh, I think I know your health insurance provider. Does it start with an M by any chance? I think I know which one it is. I have that partially. I have like a few health insurances, which is the problem because they mess up my coordination and benefits.
You can set up the chiral network while
Okay. I was thinking you were talking about MetLife. Oh yeah, it sounds like a life insurance provider, man. I wouldn't think that was health insurance if that messaged me. For me, I have MetLife for my like dental plan or whatever. And MetLife sounds so fake. I've never heard of Prospect, Brianni. That's crazy. Oxygen mask.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
That's so stupid.
Was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur.
Combs is correct. That is true.
Carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally,
that's crazy.
Compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity.
I'm still fighting my health insurance about that one fucking charge.
Those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with
science man.
Extinction. Another one of
says the scientist.
Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the stranding.
That's so valid of you. I'm very
grasping the true nature of the phenomenon.
I'm very close to just letting them go to collections and figure it out themselves the next time. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that.
New order available. Please access
That's so funny.
Further information.
And also, at least in the current way it's set up, if they send it to collections, it actually can't be used to damage your credit score. Fun fact. In case that changes anything for anyone. Yeah. But I didn't tell you that.
It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, if it didn't have a limited battery life,
yeah, that's what keeps happening to me is like something will be like, oh, covered, or it seems like something that should be covered, or they build something incorrectly that is covered. Like is absolutely 100% covered and they just build it wrong and they're like, oh, this is your fault. I'm like, is it? No. Not really my fault if you build this incorrectly. It's also just criminal how much money they put on like to go to that safe house. It's criminal how much money they say everything needs to cost for everything. Like, oh yeah, this thing costs like this blood test you need. That's $800, please. I'm like, okay, sure. All right, whatever you say, big dog. Oh. Oh. Why are you stealing my blood and also my money? Right? One or the other. One or the other. Also, that's a problem because that, like, that's the difference between a work accident and a car accident. And, like, work accidents have, like, related liabilities where they have to pay money out for that. So that's really bad. I hope you got your money sorted for that, because that's, like, actually a fucking problem. I'm currently, like, trying to get even. So I'm having some fun things, like the usual fun things that happen to me, where my work doesn't recognize me as working at my job again. So I'm like, I don't have health, or like, not health care, but like I just haven't gotten a paycheck or anything, and probably don't have health care actually, now that I think about it. But I'm glad they didn't hit you with the bill, but goddamn, it just gets frustrating sometimes when you're like, it should be fairly simple for you to figure out, like, I just need a few things, you know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if they just got your file, like, mixed up with somebody else's, low-key.
Keep on keeping on.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
They made you pay for radiology? I totally thought you were someone else. Oh, should I join the mushroom pea spot? Is that what you're telling me? At least it was cheap. X-rays are cheap. But yeah, no, I've been having some issues where they keep trying to charge me for things. But yeah, so the coordination benefits thing, I called and I sent in a notice being like, hey, can you, like, give me my money back, please? I don't think I'm going to get it back, but I can try because it was $800 and I would like that back, please. That's $800 I could use, I don't know, day drinking or whatever for my health. Oh, don't day drink. You already did that. How many? I feel like you have a lot of things happen to you, my good friend. Yeah, that's also true. Wood does not show up on x-rays last time I checked. Why would they x-ray you for a splinter? Don't they just, like, look? Because, like, the only stuff that shows up on x-rays is, like, really hard stuff. Like, metal and bone. But I think wood's too soft. And organic. Oh, is he day drinking? It's my turn! Oh, I can skip this, never mind. It's not our turn to day drink. Peepaw can day drink without us. We've already seen that cutscene. Oh, what a well-stacked piece of supplies. Oh, pissing? Pissing? What about a little day drinking as a treat? Three? Where's the P button? Where's the P on floor button? Is it 2? Guys, I can't piss. What? No, this is mean. Drink that. Oh dear. Did you actually have a splinter in the end? Or they're like, not my problem.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, these restore your container conditions? Oh, I didn't know that.
Beginning Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
How do you get a splinter that deep, my guy? Oh, that sounds horrible.
All clear.
In the 10?
Sam Porter Bridges.
I didn't know that.
Good morning, Sam.
I mean, I guess I've just never gotten a splinter that bad. The only thing that like recently I've done is I considered that I might have to go to the hospital because I like fucking cut myself with the kitchen knife too hard. Not on purpose. On accident. Special alloys. Recycle. Enjoy these alloys I picked up from 2 feet away from this place. Okay, take on orders. Orders for Sam. I need to recover these fucking ammonites. They gave you a tetanus shot? Oh, it wasn't a situation where you knew it was wood. I feel like I'm boosted for my tetanus shots, but I keep up with that stuff quite a lot, actually. I'm like pretty sensitive about my tetanus shots, etc. I tried to get an extra round of the meningitis shot because they like only provide one of them, technically standard, and I wanted both of them when I was going to college. This is so cool. I didn't know this did that. What? Look at that. You know what? Level 3 Timefall Shelter, I was unfamiliar with your game, and I'm sorry.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. My boss keeps saying that at work, by the way.
Further now.
My boss keeps saying keep on keeping on, and I'm like, I just didn't know that was a common phrase. But he started saying it, and I was like, was this a phrase I was supposed to know of? My boss is fantastic. He's the best guy ever. We love him. But I just wasn't aware that it was a common phrase up until, like, I don't know. I heard it in the game a lot, right? But then I, like, heard him say it, and I was like, oh, was I supposed to know that this was a common phrase, like, beforehand? Guys, somebody farted down here. Sorry, I'm very mature.
Don't look down.
You already looked down, babe. Okay. Okay. Oxygen. Put on. Sorry. Oh. Well, please consider that not only did you guys have to hear that, but my boss also had to hear that because I said it in front of him at work. Because I have no impulse control. But yeah, consider the following. I said that in front of my boss, so if you think you were cursed to hear it, think about how my poor boss felt. It even had a flared base, guys. I'm sorry, okay? They didn't want me to call it that. Why did it have to look like that? It was a violin plot. It was a violin plot that was 0 inflated, and so actually I think it was 1 inflated. Doesn't matter. It was a violin plot that was inflated at a certain value towards the bottom, and so that value towards the bottom made it look like a butt plug. It really did. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It really did look like that. They should have made a better plot. My boss was talking, or like one of my coworkers, one of my Chinese coworkers, is important for the context of the story, I swear, was talking about the fact that they were holding some kind of like a picnic or something, like over by the life science building. And I was like, and my boss is like, oh, they have that thing where you like throw bean bags. And I was like, oh, you mean that like that thing that white people do at picnics? And he started laughing and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad. my bad. Someone had to say it. I'm sorry, boss. It is the thing that white people do at picnics though, which is cornhole was the word I was looking for. But like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. It's not gonna be a very long presentation. It was literally just a 0 inflated violin plot. And because of how violin plots look, they tend to be symmetrical, and it was 0 inflated with a thin tail right after that, and then a really thick tail right after, and it looked like a butt plug. And I would show you, except I think it's proprietary technically. Not that we're using it in the paper anymore, because my boss was like, no, even before I told him it looked like a butt plug. He was like, I object to this scientifically. And I was like, I object to this aesthetically. And provided no further clarification, but you know. Okay, but like, if you learn how to maintain medical equipment, you're kind of like set, dude. Like, you gotta make a lot of money like that. At least you wouldn't be like poor like me forever or whatever.
You found it. Let me see.
Hey, cones? No.
Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily.
Mods, me referring to myself, ban my own mod. That guy over there. You know, have you considered, Kane, that he's saying this just to get you to time him out anyways? Because he likes being timed out. He's like into it last time I checked. I literally can't time you out or else it unmods you. Hey guys, where does begging to be timed out on Twitch chat, where does that fall in the BDSM test? Somebody explain this to me. Where does begging to be timed out in Twitch chat for enrichment fall in the BDSM test? I would like you to consider. Thank you. Everyone needs their resident weird champ mod. Yeah, he's also my friend in real life. That is part of why I'm like, oh, I can mod him. I know him in real life. And then I was like, oh, I forgot that he's like this. Masochist 90%. I like how Brianni jumps straight into it and Kane's like, the S and the M. And during my quiet period, by the way, he says that whenever he has something he knows he shouldn't say.
And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached.
That makes no fucking sense.
Some images and a preliminary
that makes no sense.
Via the network. Interestingly,
you're fine, Brianni. That's beautiful, I think.
Contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories.
Tar?
Anyway,
sorry.
I know you only just
I'm so sorry. Tar just sounds funny.
I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar.
Is Evo-Devo supposed to be evolutionary and developmental biology? Do people call it that? I've never heard it called that.
And that's to your credit.
And I majored in that, partially.
She has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms.
The tar.
I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself. Which is why we must impose upon you.
Is it like the movie with Kate Blanchett?
We may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Hey, Cones, did you hear that? You have a way to go to reach the level of the weirdest mod that they know. Cones? You gotta do it. You gotta do it. That's a challenge. You wouldn't back down from a challenge, would you? Stop freezing, Sam. Okay. Did they? I didn't see Monster Hunter. Oh, in the game? No, I didn't play the game long enough to know because my hand started falling off. That was at you. I don't know because I stopped playing the game because my hands are too weak. It makes my hands go numb. The tar. Okay, so we're gonna put this lost cargo. All this stuff that's supposed to go to Hartman, I'm just gonna like place in a private locker for now. You don't think I'd be ready for it. Here's the thing is like, if you think I'm bad here, I'm worse in real life. I just try to use the minimum level of discretion when I'm live on stream to like not say everything that I immediately think. I'm not good at it, but I assure you I am worse in real life. I mean, I told you that I walked up to my boss and called something a science butt plug and he said, please. And I said, my bad, I'm going home now. And I left. Keep on. Where's the piston place? Guys, do I have pee now? The peeing time? Where's the pee button? Where's the pee button? Where's the pee button? Where's the pee button? Where's the... Wait. I went too far. I didn't realize it was right at my feet. I thought I could aim because that's what men can do. Isn't the whole point of being a man being able to aim your piss? Is the pee making cryptobiotes? Do we kink shame here? Depends on the kink. That's my answer here. Depends on how freaky we talking. I would like to say no, but I definitely have my limits. Oh, that's extremely weird to me, actually. I think that's just creepy. That's not even like funny haha mod. It's just like you're freaking on it. Is it consensual freaking or like... What? I'm not saying I want you guys to do that. I'm just saying I'm like curious about the consent of that. That's so weird to me. I would not like that. I'm sorry. Take $1 bajillion away from that guy and give to Kojima. You'll just make more weird scenes of me having to look at Norman Reedus's butt. Oh, I'm sorry. I will do it again. I don't like looking at men, sorry. I will do it again. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm a girl looker. Oh, that was horrible. That was so bad, guys. You don't understand. I don't think anyone understands what that was like for me. I did not. Is that a recommendation? I will take it. We're still looking for games to play after this, always. Okay. From you, I'll take the recommendation. I never promised I would play it immediately. One stream game, but you get... Okay, that's cool. I am very into that. And also, we got a couple of short one streams coming up because I'll be in and out. Not like the shitty business. Hey, I'm a big fan of lesbian robots. I might have even put that like somewhere on a list and then just like lost the list if you had brought it up before. I'm one of those people who's like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I'm like, I end stream and everything that happened just like falls straight out of my head. I'm a new woman with no memories and I like wake up and I have to ask people who I am and what year it is or whatever. That's like me every day, but like it's worse. So, for some unknown reason, when you stream until 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. maybe, you tend to forget what happened. Now, I don't know why that would be. I think nobody will ever know why that happens. That when I stream until horrible hours of the night, I don't remember who I am. Science will never explain it. But that's okay. We don't need to have an explanation. Detroit Become Human lesbian robots. Are there even lesbian robots there? I forgot about Detroit Become Human having lesbian anything just because of the very heavy-handed non-allegory, but just statements that they make about racism, where it's just like, hey, have you considered racism? Hey, have you considered racism? Hey, have you considered, hey, did you know this game's about racism? And you're like, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I will be Googling just that scene. Oh, those lesbian robots. I do remember. I do like them. I love them very much, actually. No, I think I'm full on cerebrospinal fluid. Thank you. Yeah, the twist is really silly there. I do know about most of the game's progression, so I can't do too much. Oh, is this area also have meals? What the fuck? Yeah, like there's ways to have racism is bad in video games. I think Detroit Become Human is just very like, we're so subtle with our messaging. We're so subtle and it's like, we're so subtle and you'll never guess that this is a game about racism. And then it's like, it hits you over the head with it 3 times and it's like, hey, did you know this game's about racism? And it's like, but like, we're artsy. It's about racism, but like, you know, it's like, come on. Like, if you know you're gonna be that, just be that. Yeah, it's like intro to racism for real. It's like, okay, we've been here.
I feel you.
Don't be a menace. Literally haven't. Yeah. It's like, hey, This game has some deep meaning that you may not get, guys. You just might. That's an idea. Bye-bye. I have not seen them because I am a chronic not watcher of things, but I will, or not non-consumer of media, but I need to, I will go back. I trust your taste. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the way for you. Ooh, please don't put yourself inside the tar. Dang. Feel the tar on your skin. No one else can feel it. Only you can let it go. How am I supposed to get all these samples, man? Oh yeah, no, I'm aware that some of those things just don't age well. I was watching some animes from like early 2000s recently, and I was like, ooh, that doesn't make any sense now, does it? It doesn't work now, does it? It's like, oh, that one. Oh, I wonder who was watching this with me. Who would ever do that? I'm gonna be so rich. Hey, can you explain the metaphorical fruit thing? You've been saying that for a while, and I think that warrants explanation, actually. There's some stuff where you're like, oh, like there's some scenes that you're like, oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. My favorite is a show that just got the rights back, like Netflix got the rights to recently. That was just so bizarre. Why is he so large? Oh, is it because he's over the big tar pit? Because he's in the home of the La Brea tar pit? You're not special. I lived near the La Brea. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. They're like the Blue Man Group except red. Sweet metaphorical fruit is... Oh, yeah, that word. Yeah, that was bad. I would change my sheets way more often, I think, if I had in-unit laundry, just because I don't like doing them because they're a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's crazy how the times change where you're like, yeah, this was like a good and competent way for you to show this thing. And then you're like, ooh, no, maybe not. I mean, our expectations for media and representation just changed, you know? I think it's good. Like, I think that's natural. Hey, can we... Oh, he's so big. Oh, I hate him. No, thank you. I'm not worried about how BB is reacting right now. I'm worried about how I'm gonna react. I'm about to have a fucking panic attack. That's your panic attack away, BB. At least you're in a tank. I'm out here. And there's a big red man next to me. But yeah, I think it's interesting that since times change, things that are like fine or like progressive even can really feel not good later on. I was rewatching Oran High School Host Club with some friends, and I was like, there was a word that was used and I was like, oh, okay. Hey, can you clarify what the fuck you mean by that dimension? I said nothing about Orisa Overwatch 1. That's just you. I'm keeping my options open. This is literally that skit where it's like the one where it's like, oh, he knows how to spell, and it's like T-R-E-A-T. That thing. I hope you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna explain it any further because I'm a little bit scared right now. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aww.
Easy now.
Is it specifically only Sonic? I thought that was just like a reskin of the original meme. I did it! On accident. I saw the button pop up though, so it's as good as on purpose. Oh, hold on. Is someone complaining? Is this a noise complaint? No? Okay, cool. I got scared because there was the thing that said our building number in the group chat, and I was like, is someone complaining I'm too loud? I'm always paranoid that it's gonna happen someday. Oh, I missed that. Imagine consuming that much blood to do no damage. Who would do that? Anyways. We did it! And by it, I mean my penis. Was I gone? Did my thing die? Or is it just because I said my peanuts? I think we said that to each other yesterday. We definitely did, actually. So it's been less than 24 hours since you last heard that. Oh, that's horrible. What? I mean, I get it, but it just sucks. It's like, oh, what are you supposed to do? Now I just have a fucking thing that I can't use. This is, yeah. Why he walk like that? Oh, hold on. Poop pit. Oh, it's snowing. No, my poop pit. I can't bathe because it's snowing.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Okay, I'm glad you can use at least one of your bikes. Oh, I can bathe. I'm glad you can use at least one of the bikes. Oh, hey, Brianni, are you here? It's time. Oh, it's charging my batteries. It's charging my batteries. You mean your bike? Time to pass it on like a chain letter. Let it misfortune the next person or whatever. Yeah, I think you sell it. I like how the ominous battery light flickers with electricity. I'm sure sleeping in it is fine. Go back. I was not done looking. Okay. How about you guys let me know how much time is enough time, okay? Hold on. Ready? Yeah. You guys just let me know, okay? I'm just gonna let me okay. Thanks for the hydrate. You guys let me know how much time is too much, okay? Let me Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Let me do that one more time. Sorry, this is not what I wanted. Let me, you know, just... I was gonna put a timer up for you, just so you guys know how much time had passed, you know? Let me finish this timer real quick, just so you guys, you know. Yeah, here we go. Okay. No? We don't get our window captured? That's not fair. I had things to see. Yeah. Well, we're not gonna get our timer, guys. Opera doesn't want to cooperate with the bit. Oh, that is funny. That I don't know if it's worth the infinity curse that comes with whatever bike that is, though.
Yeah. Soak it
in. Google gave me a picture of a stopwatch and the stopwatch bot. It's been a minute and 30 seconds. I hope that is sufficient enough for you guys. You weird looking man fans. I also, to avoid getting the Google AI overviews, I actually went as far as using DuckDuckGo as my default browser on like everything now. Just because I'm so fucking tired of Google's AI overview. Like, objectively, it gives me worse results like 90% of the time, but I'm so tired of the AI overviews. Thank you for feeding me, mother. You're so welcome. I knew you needed it because you're working hard on those applications. Start page. Okay. Yeah, like I've individually turned off the Google AI stuff multiple times and it still stays. My other thing is like, okay. The other thing about the Google AI overview that I'm just not really a big fan of, or just using Google in general, is I'm feeling a little bit insecure about the privacy of my data, which like I didn't used to care so much about. But now that things are getting a little scary, I do actually care about where my data is being used because I feel like it's not being used in my best interest. So I'm like, maybe I don't feed all my search data to your horrible algorithm or whatever. It's turn offable, but they make it really hard to find how to do it. You have to opt in and opt out in their like Google Lab section. And then it turns itself back on periodically for some reason, despite the fact that I've told it to turn off multiple times. I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. As Cone said, it's like theoretically possible, but it like is very difficult for no reason whatsoever. They make it very hard.
Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Yeah, I liked that better, I think. As somebody who works in bioinformatics, I liked that better.
And secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
I'm like so genuinely tired of AI, and I go to class and people are talking about AI and everyone's talking about how AI can help education. There's this thing that you can use now that will turn like a section of notes into a podcast talked to like about like, and it'll have two podcasters talking back and forth about the content in like your notes or whatever. But it's just like so fluffed and like useless. And they just say like, isn't it cool how rocks are hard? And the other person goes, yeah, rocks are hard. The other person's like, yeah, isn't it crazy that rocks are, it's like back and forth, just like the same shit. And like, I know that sometimes real podcasts are like that, but like it's offensively bad because it just has the like babble bot issue that like a lot of AI has. And there's a bunch of people at my school, like other instructors that are like, oh, like we're so excited about this. And I was like, dog, this sucks. Like, do you use your ears to like listen and think? Yeah, that's the thing is like, I'm really upset about the AI overview being baked in because most of the time I don't want it, right? And then I'm like accidentally using a bunch of water and polluting water against my will because I can't turn it off, right?
Now, connect me to the chiral network.
I do like Brave. I'm using DuckDuckGo right now. But I think I might switch like actual full browsers to Brave. I'm using also Opera GX on my like computer here so that I can, you know, throttle my own shit, but Can we get a talk to talk about your master's thesis? You've talked about your master's thesis at least once in the past 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when you swap stuff though, like the browser, when I swapped browsers entirely, it like imported most of my settings. So I got most of my stuff back when I swapped over to GX on this computer. She gave me a grenade launcher. A girl, she knows what a girl wants. What can I say?
Thank you.
Okay.
It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
Yeah, it's the way that they're told to work, I think, that like makes them talk like that.
The post-stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms.
That's not what you call that. Enhancers aren't that. They're a different region of the DNA and they actually have an important function. Don't call it that.
Genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called.
Enhancers are something else.
Seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant.
She's just like doing a long-winded way of explaining evolutionary fitness.
Every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then
I did see that, Briani. I think it's really good because of that like crazy lady who went crazy about her psychiatrist loving her or whatever.
Our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar.
It is misinformation because that's not what an enhancer is. An enhancer is a different thing in DNA. It has an actual biological like stated meaning. You can't just co-opt the word.
Cannot imagine.
Yeah, I saw that, Brownie.
Mama's body as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab?
Yes.
Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration.
I watched some of it. It was crazy.
For the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
I was like, I don't think I have any of your cargo, ma'am. I'm just going to take this one that requires me going straight back to Hartman. I don't want to fuck around too much. Yeah, I mean, I just am pretty AI, like, anti-AI in general is my issue. Like, I think one of those things about AI is like, oh fuck, I forgot. Is a lot of people don't understand the limitations of what AI can do and what can't do. And people who don't understand those limitations cannot properly make distinctions about whether the information that they are being fed is to be trusted or not. And I think that's really key and important for us to consider when it comes to the concept of using AI to make large decisions. Exactly. Like, I understand the things that AI empowers the average person to do, and like I think it's great in some ways, but like the responsible usage of AI and the responsible interpretation of results regarding AI is like really non-trivial in my opinion, and I feel like it requires a lot more grace than a lot of this is given. And it requires people to be more educated than they are on how to use this. Yeah, like the worst case of that I had heard of recently is AI, because of like how positive it is about everything, got this guy to think that he had invented a whole new field of like math, and was fully convinced with him that they invented a new field of mathematics that didn't exist yet. And they had not. It was not, you know, that, but it had itself and this guy convinced that they had, you know, generated this whole new field of unseen and untapped mathematics, and that they needed to tell everybody about it. Yeah. And that happens in the sciences as well, where basically what happens is it'll make up citations that don't exist. So like people will use it for like literature review, which is like actually kind of a valid thing to try to use AI for, in the sense that like there's a big body of literature out there. So it's kind of nice to have something that like more accurately compiles relevant literature. But like, honestly, it usually doesn't pick up things that are that relevant. And also, like, it will make up fake papers and fake links and fake citations, and you can get caught, like, using basically fake stuff. And, like, getting caught isn't the issue, honestly. Like, getting caught for being a person who relied on AI is actually not the issue there. It's that we're making decisions that can affect people's lives, especially with science and, like, vaccines and medicines and treatment. You're making decisions based off of citations that don't exist, right? And like past scientific knowledge that doesn't exist. Yeah, and like if you look up the list of references, you'll find that the stuff actually isn't real and it's not there. And it's just imagined something that doesn't exist. And that's pretty common, actually. So like that's something that it's supposed to be good at too, and it isn't. Like, so there was a class that I took, and I've talked about it a few times on stream, but some of you guys might not have heard it, so I'll repeat it for the sake of, you know, this conversation. But there's a class I took where the final project, we had to implement LLMs, so large language models, kind of like, you know, OpenAI, ChatGPT, that kind of stuff, right? And we had to use them, train them on medical data, prompt them, and get them to make some kind of prediction. And for the case of my project, we were trying to get them to predict treatment course for types of cancer, I think. I think it was some type of cancer that, like, pancreatic cancer, if I'm not mistaken. Because pancreatic cancer is actually super deadly. And we did our project, and it... you know, we didn't have super high memories, so we weren't able to train our stuff super well because of like the limitations that way of this project. But like regardless, like we, you know, scored these AIs and we came up with basically just nothing. Like it was not able to predict anything, and it just had terrible predictions. And the teacher at the end of the conversation with us, where we were showing that it predicted basically nothing and predicted the wrong treatment courses and had nothing to say, really, the teacher goes, at one point she says to the class, she goes, well, why wouldn't you let AI predict your disease? I'm like, because of this. Like, you're looking at it, right? Like, you're looking at all these wrong predictions, and this actual professor at my school is like looking at all these incorrect disease predictions that would basically be life or death for some people, and is like, why wouldn't you let it predict your disease? Because it's wrong, and it's important when things are wrong, especially in the case of like people's health, right? So I was kind of like shell-shocked that was the conversation we were having. I had to stop paying attention because it was starting to stress me out. It was starting to make me upset. But that's even being said by people in the field of science, right? Like I'm in bioinformatics, which is a mix of, you know, medical and, you know, it's a mix of biological and computational sciences. And so she's more of a computational scientist, and that's part of her failing here. But you don't really understand the significance of letting these models make these kind of predictions and make these differences about people's lives. Because, like, that's a big deal. Yeah, ChatGPT is not a research AI. Exactly. It's like it doesn't really do what you think it does, and it's just kind of like stringing words together, and it has no way of evaluating whether those words are right or not. It just finds the most likely response based on its training. But even those research AIs that we found, like for that project, we found ones that were trained specifically on medical data or were trained on biological data sets. And we found that they didn't perform very well on predictive tasks related to medical treatment. And there's a lot of reasons for that. It's because medicine is really highly individual, and it's really hard to predict person by person what would be a candidate treatment. But like, if AI can't do things like that, why are we trusting it so much? Like, if we can't even trust it to do a predicted task where there is, you know, somewhat a right answer, then why do we trust it to do everything else for us, right? And like, I had a professor at my school being like, why don't you trust this? And I was like, ma'am, like, you're looking at it predicting basically nothing correctly. Like, what do you mean? Like, one time we were training these models, and one of my classmates told it to, as part of the prompting, told it, you are a highly trained medical professional. Here's the case, blah, 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 trying to get it to respond a certain way. And all it said after 4 hours was, thank you, because they had called it a highly trained, like a highly, you know, an elite medical professional, basically, right? Which is like crazy. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think there's a certain importance in learning how to manage some of those tasks for ourselves too. Because, like, I get it. It's like the convenience thing, right? And like, if AI didn't have the intense detrimental environmental effects that like systematically disadvantage people of color over those who aren't people of color, if it wasn't like that, then for like benign tasks, like, I would say, yeah, go ahead, right? But like, that's not the current actuality of how AI stands, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, I find that it makes more mistakes than you would think, even on stuff like code, which is like one of the kind of great use cases that you would think, right? Because you're like, oh, well, code already exists and there's a certain way to do it and stuff like that, but it still makes mistakes. And I've had students who don't know how to evaluate when something is making a mistake or not. And so I've had students who can't debug their own code anymore because they're so used to having like, or like they get fed this code by an AI model and they don't know what it means and they can't work with it and they don't know how to work with it because they didn't learn the foundational skills. They skipped so many steps by learning how to code through AI. So like, there's a lot of things to consider here. No, that's fair. And that wasn't me trying to like specifically target what you had said, but like, you know, it's like, there are a lot of things I would like done for me, right? But it's like, what are the costs of these efficiencies? And also like, at a certain point, like, if we take everything and give it to AI to think for us, like, especially with research and other things where people are using it, then like, what are we really doing? Like, I saw somebody, my boss was talking about this, but he's like, no, like, some people are using it in our field to do certain tasks. And he's like, these are like the important tasks though, that like are the fun part of doing the research we do. Like, and the important part of doing the research we do, like, what's the point of taking them away from us, right? Whether or not, because like, I'm sure people think that AI is good in certain cases where it's good to be unbiased and like make decisions that aren't biased, but in actuality AI is inherently biased based on the training data you give it, so it's not even good at that. Like for science, it's inherently going to favor whatever training data you gave it for scientific stuff too. So like, there is no such thing as an unbiased AI, and therefore, if you're looking for it as an unbiased source of information, that is just not going to happen, right? And also, there's so many considerations that I've been thinking about in terms of like how AI can be used to perpetuate stereotypes and misinformation and stuff like that. So I have a lot of concerns, obviously. Yeah, I'm that's my thing is like there's so many ways in which it can be good. Like, for example, I have a tool that I'm using for accommodation access. It's disability related for my school that allows me to do transcriptions of classes I take with AI, but to turn like, audio recordings into readable text. And that's part of my note taking accommodations for my disabilities. And that's like a great use of AI. I think it's cool actually. As somebody who rails on AI every day of my life, like I think that's a great and equitable way to use AI because it's improving access for people. But like the way it currently stands, like AI benefits people who have the resources to use it a lot more than everybody else. So it's like inequitable. Plus, a lot of the AI farms and places where they're like, you know, running these AI machines are being placed in communities that are underserved. So there's like equity stuff here where it's like that's ruining their community and their health, stuff like that. Yeah, that was weird. The Mecha Hitler thing was very weird. Not just yeah, but like it's been shown that like so when AI was being used earlier before what I would call like the big uprising of AI that happened very recently, there was still research on AI and using AI in the medical field and specifically in the case of this one was in terms of using AI for the purposes of making some kind of insurance prediction basically and like basically predicting how unhealthy somebody was based on certain factors and giving them some kind of insurance like quota that they had to pay or something, right? And it consistently predicted for Black people that they were more unhealthy than their white counterparts simply because the training data favored people who were white because historically minorities are actually underrepresented in a lot of data collection for various reasons. A lot of times data collection is voluntary and minority groups are less likely to, voluntarily join research because of historical abuse by the medical field, which is fair, right? But it's a known fact that basically minorities are less likely to participate and consent into research studies, which means that the data that we have for a lot of these medical studies are inherently biased towards people who do participate and people who are white, which makes these medical predictions quite difficult, especially when you consider that a lot of health does actually depend on your background because there are certain like racial backgrounds that just have a higher propensity for certain diseases. Like, for example, being South Asian tends to give you a lot of a higher risk for heart disease, prediabetes, stuff like that. So there are known differences and we don't have enough representation in the data to be able to, have that be clear. Therefore, it's always going to predict that people are more unhealthy, like people of color are more unhealthy than people, than white people because it matches the data that way. Does that make sense? It's a research study I read a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, the notation stuff is good, but like it's bad. Yes, and the 10,000, this is my South Asian former roommate who has a propensity for diabetes and a bunch of other things just because of her racial background. Yeah. So like genuinely, there's a lot of stuff here to consider that's even beyond just the base level of what everybody talks about. Like, oh, you're polluting thousands of gallons of water. Yes, there's that. But there's also the chance of hallucinations. So making fake predictions or making things up that it's really confident in, and we don't understand why they hallucinate, but they're making these really confident predictions that they're wrong about, quite frankly, like almost all the time. And it happens so often, and it'll go so firmly say like you should eat 20 rocks a day for your health. And you're like, are you sure about that? And it's like, yes, it'll double down. So there's hallucinations, which is what that is. And then there's just inherent bias based on training data and access. So there's a lot of things to consider here. I just am giving you guys the background that I know, being both in STEM, medicine, working in bioinformatics, stuff like that. But these are the kind of things I'm thinking about when it comes to AI access as well. And also, how equitable is it? Not only like the cleaning of AI, you know, like the cooling of AI, you know, systems and stuff like that having environmental impacts, but like how equitable is our access to AI to begin with? Like, not everybody has access to computers that can run AI models. Not everyone has access to like the user paid more expensive models. So like, is that equitable, right? Like, not everyone has even like internet connection in the US, right? Like there are places that are not served by internet. There's places in the US that aren't served, that are food deserts still. We're in 2025 and there are food deserts in the US, and the rest of us rich people are off here complaining about the fact that our AI models don't give us therapy talk as good as we were hoping for. And there's people starving. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. The disparity in this country is insane to me sometimes. And like, this is coming from someone who is exceptionally privileged, and I'm aware of that. Like, I'm sitting here talking to you behind a VTuber model that costs me lots of money, and I have money to go to school, and like, that part I'm aware of. Like, I'm aware of my privilege here. It's just,
thank you for your continued support. Good work.
of course, and like anybody who knows anything knows why the wealth disparity is worse than usual, right? Or like worse than ever. It's not even usual. It's never been good, but it only gets worse. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is this what I was supposed to deliver? Am I done? What was I supposed to do here? What was my job? Head back to Hartman's lab. I am here. I was supposed to go into his lab? Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Also, don't you guys love the Mexico filtered Ghibli? That's my other thing too, is like, okay, last bit of the rant, but like, I'm really afraid of the privacy of our data. Like, and this is coming from somebody who like, I talk openly about what school I go to. Like, I'm not that good at like, I'm not that secretive about a lot of my personal information. Not nearly as much as I should be. Don't worry about that. That's my choice, right? I'm Googleable. It doesn't matter. You can find me if you try, right? Like, that's just how my life is going to be. But like, the usage of your personal conversations and things that you submit to AI to be read, to be looked at, isn't protected. So like, if you're doing something that's sensitive and has like, for example, IP, like intellectual property, you could just have given away, just trained a model on your valuable research that you worked on just because you told it to write a paper draft for you. Like, don't do that. I'm about there, and honestly, if we secede from the union, I don't care. I'm vibing, dude. I should maybe care. I don't. I like my state. Yeehaw, whatever. You should come over here. You should come live with me.
In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active.
States' rights is so complicated, but that's a different conversation.
Special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Dog, what's this mean?
Bruise where she touched me.
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Oh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying.
I love Dead Man.
But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director.
I think so. Brianna, yes.
Shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain.
And is it Matt from Until Dawn? I don't think so, is it?
In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find corellium deposits that can be dated to each.
I don't think it's him. He looks different, I think.
What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
I would love that, Cones.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
How do you know that so precisely?
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens...
Guys, I don't know who you're talking about.
So
You'll have to
there's no way
check.
to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right. How's this?
Oh, don't worry. Nobody knows, Brianna. That's the fun
Dinosaur
part.
From 65.5 million years ago.
That's the joy. Nobody knows.
Not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
I was going to say that.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time.
It's not a penis.
Assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands. say that all may have been connected to the beach.
Is it Otzi?
And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming
You're so good at neurotypical cones.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
Shungus?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Shungus?
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4.
This guy gives me so many likes all the time.
1.
Here he goes. Shungus. I like how many times they kill him off for me.
When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Is this a point of no return?
Than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Mexican food. Late at night always hits harder.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation
horses?
down is still
Uma Musume?
All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job.
I'm so sorry. I would have been disappointed too.
And rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
I would have been disappointed too. Don't worry. You're valid. If I do this, is this like a point of no return? It feels kind of big. Always tacos. I like burritos, but tacos are always the real correct answer. Sad. That's sad. It's kind of like Cali-Mex or Tex-Mex, I think is what that would normally be called. Making no assumptions on where you live, just I think the style of food is generally referred to as that.
Order assigned.
Love Santa Cruz. Doesn't have the best food in the Bay, though. I mean, like, Santa Cruz is fine. It's nice vibe-wise, but I like the food elsewhere. Oh, they know what's up if they give you that many jalapenos. That's a place that knows what a girl wants, you know?
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, maybe I should, like... Is there a more optimal way to arrange this cargo? I thought so. Oh, I love spicy food. Also, aren't you the same person who put Jell-O on top of regular food like less than a day ago? What do you mean the best place to eat is your house? Yeah, I was about to say. Me when I'm a liar, dude? Oh no, we're serious about the Jell-O. Hey, Kane, do you like playing Marvel Rivals by any chance?
Yeah. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The ice cream and sardines, the shredded chicken inside of it's right there. Okay. Shredded chicken inside of pistachio pudding. This isn't even that coordinated. This is literally your fault. You made all these things with your own two hands and then showed us all pictures of them. Me when my consequences have my actions have consequences? Me when the consequences of my actions, man. Nobody liked it. Everybody hated that. I think it's missing a sound effect because all I'm hearing is flapping. Where's the wind? I just hear the like flapping. Isn't there supposed to be wind sound effects? Aren't there supposed to be sound effects to this that aren't just flapping ties? Oh. Isn't it terrible? Isn't it quite possibly the worst thing you've ever seen?
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
He would.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay. Notably, and here's the thing here. This will come as a shock to you, okay? Notably, Nobody made you do this.
Delivering cargo.
You are suffering because you did this to yourself. You made the food, you took a picture of it, and then you put it in your mouth.
Oh, good.
So I will belittle your problems, actually.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
It's fine. I just keep on seeing you open Marvel Rivals in the corner, and it's very funny.
So, by the way, you're more than welcome to it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He put it on, and he's like, oh, but I had to eat it. Okay, but you made it, girl. You said it wasn't green. He said, I needed more color in my food. Also, it was blue.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, I love the after rain smell. I don't get that very often though, because I'm in the place that has no rain ever. I miss it.
Updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think that's the appropriate thing to do. Can you guys share your rain with me? It's still hot here. Isn't this supposed to have a wind sound? Like a... Not that sound. That's a separate sound. Okay. We're going to do a few deliveries to Mountain Knot. And then I want to go make a ton of deliveries to the Elder. Because, like... I want to go finish that. Because I didn't make stuff over by him. And then we'll progress the story a little bit.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Hey, Sam. Look, we wouldn't ask if it wasn't.
This guy says this all the time, which is why I'm going to skip by him.
How did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never.
Zip line. Zip line. Zip line. Dude, look, this guy hates me. Look how many things he still has. Wow.
Thanks, Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please act. access delivery terminal for further information.
Don't mind me sitting there staring. I was thinking really hard. We're gonna make a fragile jump, build some stuff over by the Elder, and then I'll go back and we'll progress a little bit more in the story.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
80% accuracy. No, that's not what I meant.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
We did it. I was wiggling and now there's a cat coming from behind me to sit in my lap. Hello. Hello, cat. Life's so hard for you. Guys, this might be the loneliest cat in the world. He's so deprived of attention. Nobody ever pets him. Nobody ever looks at him. Nobody ever looks. Guys, it's time. World record pace. Chugging monsters. There we go. Unfortunately, those are not alcoholic. Oh, you were so... Why is your nose so wet, Bubba? Yeah, they're not alcoholic. They're energy drinks. No fun. I know. You don't get to get punched by Norman Reedus. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. I know you were waiting for that. I'm sorry I can't deliver. Haha. Oh, Jovian, that's gross. Guys, my cat was in my arms and then he just... Oh my god, he just started dribbling. He's just in my lap. I wasn't touching him. Wasn't doing anything, and he's drooling on me. He's so thrilled to be around. You're the best behaved ever. Right, everyone? Right? Nothing happened. Everyone agrees? Best ever? See, we all agree. Hey, Kane, can you come and take the cat? Can you come and deal with my cat for me? He's lonely and rubbing wet cat nose on me. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for the hydrate. What a funny picture. Thanks for the hydrate. I will take that. I'll get the cat to headbutt me, actually. No, I don't know that. Why am I being primed? What are you doing that you need to tell me that first? No worries. Did you get your food? Did you get to find it?
Order assigned.
Sure. You can spin a wheel. I believe in the ingenuity of man. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. No. You can ask chat. We're here. Okay. Sorry. Let me open my mind. Let me be open-minded. What are you gonna ask me? I'm listening. What are you gonna ask me? What a tempting proposition for my least favorite dungeon I hate. Let me think really hard about that. Let me think really hard about whether or not I want to do my least favorite dungeon that I always hate.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're making zip lines if that wasn't clear.
Now then. To run a warm veil with you a bunch of times?
Construction complete.
Toasty does play Peak. She's just bad at forgetting. She always forgets Rule 0. Oh, I can be free tomorrow for that. I do have to climb tomorrow though. Peak good. We are willing to play Peak with Brianni. She does. She is a forgetter of Rule 0. Yeah, you're just a girl who really forgets Rule 0. I'm just there for the vibes. I'm terrible and unhelpful in all respects.
Construction complete.
I'm not gonna be able to finish the zip line because it's too flat, actually. Fun fact. No, it is not. Therefore, you will have nothing to say. Also, I want you guys to know that there is a cat on my lap, and he's drooling on my arm very happily. Them's the breaks. I can't believe it calls this mountainous. It's not mountainous, it's just annoying. That's what they make DoorDash for.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Oh. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you guys. I'm okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, that's what you meant. That took me a bit.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
I'm covered in cat. He's so happy right now. Hi, Bubby.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet.
Damn.
Let's
Okay.
see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Yeah, but you don't tend to forget things like that, my guy. That's like me saying I punted a kid one time. I would still be labeled as a kid punter.
They are. But let's face it, I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be a shame to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up.
Give me some broccoli cheddar instead. I'm busy and hungry. It's okay. You were here to vibe and take a break. That's important too for progress. Taking breaks.
I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Oh, I get you. That's so me. Where I'm like, oh, I'm resting, but then it makes me more stressed because I'm trying to rest. Oh, that's a lot. I think that's valid of you. And that sounds lovely. I want all of that right now. Please. I'm hungry.
Come back soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, we're making more zip lines over here.
Beginning.
One like there would be great.
Scanned weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
I didn't have as much cargo for that guy as I thought I did, which I'm kind of disappointed about actually, because I was hoping to get a few more levels with him. There we go. That should be the last one.
Okay.
You mean like BNVC?
Still not done yet?
On Discord? Usually, yeah. Yeah, but I had plans, so if you wanted to play Peak, you would have to we'd have to check with people. Because I had plans. But I'm usually just like hanging out. I love the half-hearted screaming. Oh yeah, no, I'll be around then. Yeah, it's totally fine. I will be there. For some of the day, and then if you see anyone else also, you're totally able to do that. I was worried you guys wanted to peek, and I was like, I'm not entirely free for peeking because I have other plans, but I'm free for other stuff. There should be plenty of people to hang out with. Okay, so what are the odds I can get more deliveries that need to go to the Elder now?
Beginning scan.
Good night. Good luck.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Okay, let me hydrate, stretch, etc. Hello, Jovi. Okay. Good time for you guys to hydrate and stretch too. We've been at it for a few hours. This one feels a little bit worse than usual because I'm still a little tired from clubbing, which is, you know, my fault. Like, let's be clear. I'm aware. Ah! Sorry, the cat jumped. What are you on? Drugs? Like, don't do it. Don't, whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Do the opposite of that. Did you not say you would uninstall that game? We had a whole conversation about this. All men do is lie, guys. Did you hear that? He told me, I'll uninstall the game. I'm not going to play Valorant anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Look what you've done.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's see if I can get everything into this car. Totally. Life's good.
Order assigned.
Okay. I'm trying to clean up some orders back over here. Oh, I wasn't aware one could do that. Interesting. Okay. Thing I learned, you can do that. Also, did this ever get any farther? Damn, girl. This road's like barely made. Do I have to make all the roads? Ugh.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yep.
Clear. All weapons will remain.
I just ran over this guy.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Delivery. Deliver your requested cargo.
Hey, Sam. Just so you know, I've... Go ahead and grab...
Thank you.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Hey. We need to see if he has any orders for the Elder. Oh, I ain't going anywhere to pick anything up. No, thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. I was hoping some of these people would have like cargo for the elder. I was hoping to get his area a little bit more upgraded just in case he had anything I needed, because I knew I had neglected that station a little bit.
Beginning scan. Find Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons. All weapons will be locked.
Okay.
Hey, Sam. What?
Okay. We don't need to see this guy. We've seen him a lot. He's already at 5 stars.
Good work. New or
Okay, do you have anything for the elder, which is what I'm hoping for? No, 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 no. Nothing. Okay. No wonder. There's like nobody who wants to give deliveries to this guy. Sir, I go outside and you don't. You telling me to quit my job?
have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceeding.
Made it to Lake Knot.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. going to do it. We're going to recover those chips from that mule. That should be enough. I want to do this one because I keep forgetting about this V mission, which is the Cyberpunk collab. But I can totally do it now because I have so much stuff. And then also... Nobody for the Elder, man.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, we're still not on 5 stars with like not. Okay, so I should be taking more stuff back from them. These like big cities are always really big with the amount of stuff you need to.
Please access to beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Honestly, I might actually do something really silly and I might grab this memory chip and go to bed. I'm like actually kind of fading fast. It's not a surprise given the day and week I had, but I'm kind of seeing God, I'm not gonna lie.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, guys, ready? There's a post box we need. Oh yeah, the beginning of fall smell always makes me feel weird. The end of summer makes me feel like, oh, I wasted my life away, and then I feel really bad about it. Oh, got it. Yeah, it's like the Sent in Memories thing. Tell all your big boy friends. Tell your big boy friends someone shot you. What are you gonna do? Ooh, medals. ceramics. Oh, I didn't know that. Got it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just can't find anyone who wants to take stuff, like have me do deliveries to him. If it's a spoiler, then I guess my question would be, is there a non-spoiler way to lead me to it? Okay. We did it. That was for funds and for me. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, time to go. There's some cargo for Lake Knot right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Like how it reminds me that I can fast travel, because like, why the fuck are you still at Lake Knot City?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, let me put a lot of the stuff on my back. That. Place those in my private locker because the odds are I'm just gonna take them out as medals anyways, like later. And make delivery. We got the V chip. Some other stuff, I guess.
The legend does it again. Everything. Thank you.
Or the best ever, perhaps. Ooh. Wait, that's cool.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to stop here. And I know that sounds really silly, but I'm actually not feeling super hot. So I'm going to save and quit. Or not feeling super hot as in I think I need to rest. And that's fine. Knowing when you need to rest is important. I just feel very tired. Which is like, you know, long week, but also personal choices I've made. That's fine. It happens. Thank you. Yeah, I just... Oh, dog, I'm so tired, man. Okay. Quit. Cool. Okay. Let me find somewhere for us to go to. Ideally, since it's earlier, I'll be able to find someone playing Death Stranding as well. But I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, sorry. I have problems, man. Okay. There's somebody trying to 100% Death Stranding that looks really cool. So let's see. I should just highlight this and copy. I'm so silly. Hey. Oh, yeah. No, I wish I don't know that many people who do what I do, but I'm also up at really funny times just because I like, everyone in my lab is like a night owl. So like habitually I just start waking up later and later, and I already wake up kind of late. So it just gets worse and worse, man. But yeah, no, I mean, I would love to meet them too. I love meeting other people who game, but also do research because like, dog, nobody else in my building really does anything else other than just research. My snake is looking right at me. Okay. Setting up a raid. I have not met this person before. This will be our first time in there. So as always, be nice, be kind, be cool, like you always are. And yeah, I will see you guys hopefully very soon. Not next week, but I'll message about my schedule in the Discord. And we will still be playing Death Stranding. I'm sorry we didn't make more progress today. I got EP and I didn't want to be eeping in a game I like and enjoy. Oh no, I don't have a raid message set up. That's my bad. Aw, no, I normally stream Death Stranding for like 7 hours at a time, so this feels like I didn't do that much. And also computational linguist and astrophysicist is very cool. I do some of those things and not all of them. But yeah, I don't have a raid message. You can just say Hannah raid. I should set one up at some point. I just never do. I forget every single time until it comes time to raid. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun.